Yeah, that was sick. Unfortunately, that's where the luck ended, and the rest of it, I just got rinsed. Everything went good. Yeah, I think we went down 800, but I did a YouTube long form video right after. It was brutal after that. Like that whole, I should have not done a video there, but I haven't done a video at Red Rock in so long, so I was like, oh, and yeah, that was a bad idea. Like, oh, so I'm good. I'm gonna be good for a good minute. I'm gonna be good from gonna be good for a good minute. All right. It was nice to see everybody though, like everybody enjoying. Yeah, it was nice. Well, YouTube pushes the vertical live stream, so it's kind of nice. Like we got a lot of subscribers, which was really nice. Hopefully, good subscribers and not BS ones. But that's all. That's all. That's all I can hope for at that point. Is good subscribers. All right, let's do this, guys. We're gonna push some Cosmic Chrome today. Guys, nobody's attacking their Bowman hobby. What happened? Did we get tired of it already?
What? You're here?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
What time you guys went home?
What's thinking about? I wasn't. I was.
Dad was like tuned to his phone. He was like, "This kid is making me sweat."
Oh, cause I was. Oh, was he watching the live? Yeah, I don't blame him. Yeah.
he was. He was like, "You making me."
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, MC? There goes your Knicks. There goes your Coke Brenner. Thank you, MC. 17 is starting to move. All right. Thank you, MC. All right, guys. Probably we're starting the blasters today. Take your guys Cosmic. Do we not want the random teams of Cosmic and Finest? If we don't want cheap random teams, I'll take it out of the store today. We don't want something cheap on those. Guys, who's out there? Excuse me. What's up, Chris? We started. It is break 3 of a case. Break 3. So we got a couple more cases to go. Still no big autos, no orange, no black, no reds. We hit a spotlight. That was about it. Everything else, nothing else came out. No big names. Not yet, at least. Not yet. So I'm kind of shocked it's not moving yet. Then again, everybody was doing up last night, doing late. They were doing soccer. Guys, someone talk to me. Guys, let's do it. Where are we? We just woke up. We're ready to go. Guys, does nobody want to take their Prism Blasters neither? What's up, Bergie? That was a super fun one. Thank you, Bergie. You didn't have to send a super chat, but I appreciate it for sure. After that, it sucked because after that live stream, the whole reason why I had that kind of bankroll on me was just because I had to make YouTube videos. And dude, I made one YouTube video and it just, it was fucking terrible. I should have I should have honestly left. I should have left. Should have left. It was so disgusting. I was like, oh. Thank you, Gravity. NIL Blue Auto, NBA Blue Auto, Sharp Spots. Guys, we're going to put some random teams today, too, guys. We're going to have some one box fun, cheap stabs. We're going to do some cheap stabs, guys. That's what we're going to do all day long. Some cheapy stabs. Hello? FIFA's moving. Guys, talk to me. Do we want to focus on screen 1? Maybe screen 2 as well. Screen 4, we got the manga spots. There is a manga bounty. It's $850. We only got a couple more cases, guys. Do we want to focus on screen 1 just for a little while? I don't want to be off camera for too long. Do we want to focus on screen 1, fam? Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me, guys. What's up, Rainieri? Well, this is based on the main pricing, unless prices got adjusted again, but I don't pay attention to it. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I'll take care of it. That's totally fine. Oh, you mean on this? I'm sorry, this is Blasters. Duh, I'm looking at the two box hobby. Disregard what I just said there. Disregard. Yeah, no problem. I'll cut deals on it. I don't wanna just focus on this like all day though. You know what I mean? Okay, so I probably should be at about half price then, roughly, correct? Because you get more paper in blasters than you do in hobby for sure. Which is why my paper spot was more expensive in general because you get more. Yeah, it's probably been about a week and a half, maybe almost 2 weeks since I've done more adjustments. I did slash like flag more. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. I'll work on that maybe in between this, truthfully. What's up, Nas? Good morning. How are you, brother? Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me, guys. I'm not gonna sit on this screen for too much longer, guys. But if anybody wants something, talk to me. If anybody wants a little bit of a deal, Flag, Wemby, Harper, Knips, and the store is not refreshing. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. See, Noir, FIFA, Dynasty. Nothing too much. We're here, baby. We're right here. We got Cosmic Chrome. We got 2 Box Bowman Hobby. It's quiet this morning. It's quiet this morning. It's okay. We'll be getting a lot more releases coming up. Yeah, that's what I said, Anderson. That's what I said. For sure. It may be able to be adjusted a little bit lower, but I'm not going to be like adjusted to like $10, $12. No, they weren't. I seen them. They were up to like at least 330. I don't know where. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries, no problem. You know, Hammer, he ain't ever tripping. Wow. I didn't know they're up that late, but yeah. Yes, I do have a couple blasters. I gotta get pricing on it. That will be added. And I think I'm getting some WNBA as well. I only got a couple cases of blasters, unfortunately. But yep. Yeah. I think I got 3 cases. Guys, talk to me. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I know. No problem. We need some releases. That's it. I know you're too much Breaking Bad. I know. I gotta start selling some stuff. The casino's been working me too much lately. It was crazy. I had such a good 2 week. I had a really really good 2 month run, and unfortunately, literally over the last like 5 days, it just all crumbled. Ah, all good though. We got a lot of value out of it, so I gotta go sell some shit. I don't really, but you know me. I don't. I like to have like some funds. Guys, I don't want to stay on this screen for too much longer. Does anybody want something here? Bowman Blaster, full case. We do have player break bounties as typical and as usual, guys. We do have player break bounties. Guys, talk to me, guys. Hello? Guys, talk to me, guys. All right. Nobody's really talking to me over here on this break, and it's totally fine, guys. We're gonna push these breaks through. Take all of your guys. Excuse me. Take all of your guys' random teams. Take all of your Prism Blasters. We are gonna make a nice little focus on those guys today for sure. Those are guaranteed going. Yeah, for sure. With Peterson, obviously Taipanso. Guys, can someone say something when they hear this? Someone's telling me that maybe our chat might be a little bit behind, no joke. Oh, weird. Yeah, you responded pretty quickly. Your first message came through 7:33, and I responded pretty promptly. And then by the time you responded, there might have been like a 45-second delay. But you said heard at 7:35. Am I glitching? Hold on, let me check. What's up, ACC? By the way, screen 2 is moving on the two boxers, so I might just show the two boxers. No, no, I'm here. My stream shows good. My internet shows good, but Again, we've had some internet troubles too, so I don't know. As of lately, it's been pretty good though. Hey, what up, Killer B? What's up, big guy? Can't wait for the weekend. I mean, for 4th of July. What you guys plans? I've been good, brother. I've been good, man. Oh gosh. That doesn't sound like a very good combo. Adult beverages, fireworks, and being married. That sounds a little dangerous, to be honest with you. All right, I'll show the screen for a little bit. Just trying to push these blasters, guys. We're really, really close. If anybody wants a little bit of a deal on screen one, talk to me, guys. Define dangerous. I mean, so long as you're not doing the helicopter in the, in the master bedroom. What did Mini Me say from Austin Powers? He's a tripod. Uh, did you guys see that Austin Powers Verizon commercial, by the way? Sounds like a nigga. Well, I'll be at Plaza Friday, which I cannot believe I'm saying this, but that's my 8th week that I've consistently went to the plaza. What's up, Wiggy? You know it's funny. I was gonna text you today or tomorrow, actually. I haven't posted for your show yet. For you, I have the flyers made, so I could probably send you the flyers already. And then I think Friday's video is when it's gonna start. Subtract the hula hoop in pants. Also, that's how you do it. Side to side. Side to side. What's up, Wiki? How you guys been? We're gonna get today moving, guys. I think a lot of you guys are hungover from FIFAs. FIFAs. I'll take care of you, man. Hold on. Harper VJ. Oh, not LeBron James. Bergie, I know you took quite a bit. How about 180? I give you $50. It's a lot more generous than I normally would be. Is that cool with you? Let me know. No pressure. If so, I'll go back into focusing on screen one. So I'll take care of you. Okay, let's focus on one, guys. I don't want to sit here too long, but I also want to kind of focus on moving what needs to be moved. So, all right, and you're good to send. You're good to send, Berks. Thank you, Bergie. Fam, talk to me, guys. Thank you, Bergs. Guys, we're right here, guys. We're right there. Let's do it. It ended okay. I lost. I mean, I got my ass beat last night afterwards. I think we had the stream was phenomenal. The stream was phenomenal. That was probably one of my best streams I've ever done. Unfortunately, um, yeah, when I did my YouTube video yesterday, oh man, it was just brutal. Not even like any chance. I gotta stop going in like the high limit rooms, but like, I don't lose control in high limit rooms. It's just, it sucks because when you start betting a little bit bigger, like a couple $100 goes like 10, like, it's kind of like $20 in a slot machine. And you're doing $5 bets. That's what it feels like. It just goes so fast. Oh. Then it's like, I mean, obviously you hit one good line hit, you hit one good bonus, and you're right back. So it's like, oh, you kind of hope on that, and it didn't happen. The crazy part, I mean, here's the crazy part about it all. The crazy part about it is that I literally, had like, mind you, just not even a week ago, I was up, 8K. Now I'm in the hole, and it just sucks. I'm like, oh my god. All things considered, I'm still in a great position, but still, it's pretty disgusting. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And that's the thing. We gotta like, we gotta kind of like go. We gotta kind of attack it from every single angle. Like we can't just play one thing at one place. It just sucks because I was playing so much like baccarat and stuff like that. Like I was like, oh, maybe time to go to slots. Started seeing some success, and then hit that wall, and I'm like, frick. Slots is the only thing that murders me that quickly. Obviously, yes, you rack up comps and everything, so I shouldn't really talk too much, but still, like, you know, still an expensive 8K dinner, you know what I mean? Like, free steak, great. Guys, take your random teams as well. But back to reality now. Back to reality. I gotta go to the ATM now, so I'm not gonna go to the ATM until not going to the ATM for a minute. Oh, did they? I didn't look. Normally, I have a routine of checking like my release calendar. I don't do it every day. I'd lie if I said I did it every day. Let me look. Pre-orders are next week, the 7th. Oh boy, here we go again. Damn it. Yeah, that Luca variation looks sick. That Cooper Flag main event though, that thing looks. I mean, it's the manga ripoff, but I ain't gonna lie, that flag looks badass. So Shroom. So usually, Topps Chrome update accomplishes one of two things. Number one, it's usually a little bit cheaper. It's usually a little bit cheaper compared to Topps Chrome, but they call it update because they usually insert certain rookies that might have got added in late. They also like to add in like any player that maybe got traded during the season, so they update them into their new teams, new uniforms like that. So that's primarily all update is. Update though, it's usually cheaper. The biggest thing about update, like usually for like baseball, you're chasing their debut patch. So for basketball, I think they have, I don't know if it's debut patch or logo man's. I do forget, but they announced it at the Arizona conference. I think, a few months back. I think in February they announced Top Scrum update. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It wasn't. I know they don't have debut patches, but it was something else that they were gonna do. Different cards, same chromology, same chrome technology. Shroom, same chrome technology. Updated pictures. You might get a little bit more sticker autographs if it's like how baseball is. We don't know this, so this is speculation, but usually you'll get a little bit more like sticker autographs. Still gonna have some on card autos, but it's not gonna be like all on card autos. Looks like they're updating the insert sets from what I can see. And then let me go to Beckett. Let me look at the Beckett checklist real quick. Or sell sheet, I should say, the sell sheet, not checklist, but yeah, no, I get it. It's a big adjustment for you guys if you haven't seen it. And then the big thing is gonna be like they have the freaking like the Toy Story Disney cards or whatever. So they got like if you've seen like Steph Curry's like a minion and stuff like that. So like those cards are gonna be beyond massive. Fanaticals again. The main event looks badass. The captains. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sweet. Probably. Probably. Everything that's in for baseball, you just gotta get used to for here. The sad part is the crazy part about all of this, guys. We are coming to the end of this rookie class. If you really think about it, because usually after Top Scrum update, we go high end. We start doing like dynasty basketball. I don't know what they're gonna do like transcendent basketball. I don't know if they're gonna do that or whatnot. But we're getting into high end season for basketball here shortly, and yeah, do not expect to hit. It's gonna be tough. Right, right. So imagine this, shrooms. It's like me saying it's Prism update. Basically, that's all we're saying. It's Prism update. That's a good way to look at Topps Chrome update. Right, right. I mean, that's all I'm saying. We might get like museum collection basketball, which that again, that's not high end, but motif tops three. That's gonna be like your alternatives to like baseball's tier one, all those kinds of things. So it's like, are we gonna get gilded collection, Topps Chrome gilded basketball? Those are the kinds of things we gotta figure out still. Again, I don't get to be in those big meetings or anything, so I don't know. But like, though, we're getting into that high end season point for basketball. And then we start all over again with the 25, 26 rookies. Excuse me, 26, 27 rookies right there. So it's kind of insane. We got like another 3 months of this rookie class, and that's it. You're gonna get and then we should get Top Chrome Update Sapphire as well, Shrooms. You should get it. We should get it. I'm not telling you that. I don't know. Did it get announced? Thank you, Dabs. They are making Inception basketball. I believe I seen that on their release. Hold on, let me pull up my calendar real quick. I think I did see. Yeah, Inception's the 23rd of this upcoming month, July. Motif is the 9th. Donruss WNBA is the 22nd. Inception is the 23rd. Court Kings is the 24th. Prism Basketball is scheduled for the 31st. So all of the Panini stuff, you're gonna probably see me run a lot. So we're gonna have a really busy July. We're gonna have a really, really busy July on this channel, leading into August. We're gonna be really, really, really busy. Football after Black. I think the only other thing I remember seeing is Donruss. Yeah, that's about all I see really. Guys, screen two's right there. Whoops. Screen two's very close. We can almost random team that through. It's a really good random team. Really good random team. Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me. Screen one or screen two is gonna be next, guys. DJ Neo. Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me. Guys, do we want to focus on one? Hello? Guys, talk to me. Or do we want to start on a $2 with a random, guys? If anybody wants a little bit of a deal, Flag Wemby, Kanipo. Talk to me, fam. Talk to me. Hey, what's up, Guam Chief? How you been? Guam Chief with a nice little push. Let me refresh this way. And I'll go grab the case. I'm going to go grab a water right after this, and I'll grab the case. Guys, we're right there now. Guys, we are literally right there. Let me grab the case. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. I'll grab the case. I'll be right back, fam. All right. All right. Guys, screen one. Screen one's gotta go, guys. It's right there. Guam Chief attacking his two boxer. Thank you, Guam. All right, Nos, me and you never connected on flag yet. How about 300? One time for 300. I normally do 330 for you. But I haven't connected on you for a while, so let's do 300. Yep. Let's take care of Nos. We're going to get this moving. Guam Chief did just attack screen 2 as well, guys. So just give me a few minutes. Yeah, of course, of course. We could do either this or screen 2. It doesn't really matter to me, guys. I am going to add in pick your color number 18. And guys, I'm letting you know nothing big has come out of this case. Nothing at all. Nothing massive. No big flag auto, no Canepo, no Ace, no Wemby, no LeBron. Nothing massive in the two-box hobby. Number 18 just got added to the store, guys. There it is. Number 18 just got added to the store, fam. Guys, we're right there, guys. Yep, yep. I got it right there, Guam. Yes. I have it updated on screen too. Yes, sir. Unless you just took some more. Oh, you did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you did. My bad. 1 second, buddy. Fears Richard Gioni came out. I'm so sorry. Here. Wait. Let me do this. I don't want to miss anything. I got the 2 base spots. Guam, I'm gonna just give you the base spots on that. Let's get some blood in the air. I just said blood. Let's get some cards in the air. I don't even know why I said blood. Number 18's in the store, guys. And Guam, if you give me just not even 90 seconds, let me write that label instead. Yeah, I don't know why I said blood in the air. I'm good. I haven't taken NyQuil. I feel, aside from just some of the freaking nasally crap that you deal with after a cold, other than that, I'm alright. Yeah, let's hit something for you, bud. It's been a minute. We haven't hit anything big out of this case. We hit a spotlight of Canepo. That was it. No big autos, no reds, oranges, no big golds, nothing. We're at a half case on that. I added in 18. Let me give me 1 second. Let me set up the Blez online real quick. I don't know why I said blood. I have no clue why. Oh, nice. How was you were in New York, right? If memory serves me right. Oh, I'm ready for it. Let's go. You guys ready? Damn it, I forgot to send out emails. Let's go. Hi, everybody. This is Bowman Hobby. 2 box. Pick your color number 17. Guam, thank you very much. Let's go. Time for me to put these stuffs to work. It was nice. We had a great day yesterday. I know Jags and Bobo was on kind of late doing FIFA. But we had a little company outing, which is really nice. A small outing to some bowling yesterday. I wish all I did was go bowling. It would have been much cheaper. Much cheaper. All right. Good luck, everybody. It's just super. For Guam, we've hit one super out of this so far. Watkins. Addison Deal on the base NIL female autographs. For the women's NIL. Oh, never mind. There's no women's. I lied. True Blue of Kuzma. What is that? Fuchsia. Michael Brown on the Fuchsia Talent Tracker. Mini Diamonds of Wilkinson. Got some color coming, guys. Got some color coming. Cooper Flag on the base. Purple of LaMelo Ball to 250. De'Aaron Fox. Caleb. Red rookie of Barnheiser. And for the Cavaliers, we got Proctor on the rookie autograph. It's been a minute since we've seen him. Goes to the base NBA autograph spot. And we do have a true gold rookie for the Wiz. Another Watkins. True gold. I was hoping that was the auto. Haven't seen a true gold auto in a minute. Ooh, Harper to 199. Nice Harper. Okay. All right, that was only box one. All right, box two. Good luck. Let's see something. Let's see something. Derek Queen. Shrewsbury on the refractor NIL. Oh, I saw USC. Caradon base NIL autograph again. Interesting. Lots of base NILs. Many diamonds of a Waka. Okay. Okay, we got some color coming. Yellow paper. No, never mind. Not paper. It's lively. Got some gold coming. I see a lot of color coming. Gold shimmer. It is an autograph. Ooh. Gold shimmer rookie auto for the Cavaliers. It's another Proctor. And we must have an algorithm glitch because I have another auto behind it. This might have made up for a missing auto in an earlier box. FYI, one of the boxes we had yesterday only had one auto. Wilkins. We do have an extra autograph. It's Walter Clayton. So that does make up for yesterday. We had a box that only had one auto, unfortunately. So that's probably where the missing auto came from. We do have an orange paper, number to 25. It is a Warrior. And it's going to be the man that's asking for a release and to test free agency. It's Draymond to 25. Darren Peterson. Clifford. MPJ. And that was the break. Still nothing massive. That was the first orange of the case. Nothing else more there. Hopefully I did somebody good. Let's focus on the full case blasters next. All right. Recap. Couple of golds there. Dylan Harper wasn't terrible. Kuzma, orange of Draymond Green. Walter Clayton, Caradon Proctor, Dio. All base autos there and a gold shimmer of Proctor. We did get an extra NBA auto. Again, if you guys are catching this recap, it's probably because we had one that was missing in one of the earlier boxes from this case. That was number 17, guys. Let's do your free Blez Online Pack giveaway. Please remember, if you guys are interested in purchasing a Blez Online Pack, use the code HAMA and save 20% off your first purchase. It supports me, and, you know, we appreciate it. Let's do it. Good luck, guys. Let's hit some more grails, guys. We've been hitting a lot of grails. We hit Michael Jordan in a PSA 10 out of UD. I think it was Premier. We hit Ant-Man autograph. It was $400 auto. It was insane. Let's stay hot. If it's a grail, we ship it to you. If not, we call it a day. And we give you 90% of fair market value on your BlezBucks account. Good luck. It is a insert Ball of Duty that looks numbered. No, it's just a refractor. Somebody's going to get $10.80 on their BlezBucks. All right, we tried. 6 the hard way. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th and final. The anime spot gets it. Guam Chief gets a little rebate. $10.80 coming your way, Guam Chief, and that was the break. All right. Wow, that's insane, Sponge. That's crazy. Jags them was up until late ripping that stuff. Oh, nice. Congrats. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a little bit more about soccer. I'm probably not your soccer sharp. All right, there's number 18. Already we're pretty close. Marvel tomorrow. You and Guam Chief and all you pop guys are gonna love it. Bro, the artwork looks phenomenal. Blasters are gonna go today, yes. What's up, Johnny? Glad you got to enjoy the stream with us. What's up, Joey? Guys, think you're cosmic. Do we not like the random teams, guys? I'll clear if we don't like that random team, guys. I'll clear it from the store later today when I get home. Cause I am gonna add some more fun stuff to the store. I promise. Subsidy. I got a couple of other things I'm gonna add to the store. A couple of football items. I will be adding some WNBA items as well. As soon as I figure out what I'm allowed, what I can do. I need some luck. City Goat, I need some luck. I was lucky the last couple months, honestly. So I can't. Too bad. I could, but then there's only gonna be like one or two breaks. So milligrams. I might do that. I might just do that. The keyword was hyped. You know, it's funny, man. Zion, there was so many people that there were so many people that was just like on his train, and trust me, I know he was dominant in the paint. Trust me, I get it, but weight was a concern. You know, his health, injury prone, being a concern, as with any player, right? But then his weight got kind of out of control. There was all those extracurricular things off the court, such as his side chick, his side chick, adult female entertainer star. If you catch my drift. It was. And no offense, now that Jaw's going to the Blazers, like I was yeah, Zion's weight is, again his extracurricular activities that pertain to the bedroom. All those little things just like, that kind of publicity doesn't shine good in the light of the public. And then, I mean, mind you, he played what? He played the most games this past year. Yeah, good dunker. Very dominant in the paint. And a lot of guys was hyping that part up about Zion's game. I remember that specifically. Oh, there's nobody more dominant in the paint. Just give him time. He's young. Rah, 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 rah. You hit that NTRPA, that was a house. Which is why, like, like, no offense. And I said, like, Cooper Flag is a different story. He's actually good. But, like, for example, like, that's another reason why, like, I didn't jump on the Wemby train right away. But Wemby's a different story altogether. Please don't get me wrong. But it's just like anybody. Like Jason Tatum. Like, like nobody jumped on Markel Fultz, for example, right? The guys that jumped on like guys like Markel and sorry backer Laurie Markkinen. Uh, who was the Nets kid in 26? I'm sorry, Ben Simmons 2016. There was the Spurs kid, Caris LeVert, Jalen Brown, Jamal Murray. Booker came out of nowhere, but Devin Booker was really hyped by like guys like Gary V, Carl Anthony Towns, which now you got the recovery. Nikola Jokic was the buy in 2015. Looking back at it, Josh Primo. No, 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 not that one. Yeah, I had to say, but I had to say, but yeah, Lonzo. Lonzo's another good one. 17. I'm not gonna go back that far because I wasn't really buying cards then. So I'm not gonna take it back that far. But that's why, like, for me personally, and this is just a me thing. Unless I'm like super hyped on somebody like Jaw, for example, I tell this story a lot, but it's a lesson that I use till this day. Like, I liked Jaw's game. I thought he was flashy. He's dunk. He had that dog in him. When you watch that 2019-2020 season, the bubble season, even going into his second year, he had like that dog in him. And it was fun to watch. It was flashy. What's up, Skeet? We Oh man, I'll talk to you about 2018 after this, Dave. I'll talk to you about that one afterwards. But you know, actually, as a matter of fact, you know what? Since we're talking about it real quick, sorry, I'm not updating the screen. We're vibing. Yeah, 2018. I wasn't on the Luca train. No, and he did. But it's crazy because like 2018, everybody was hyped on this European kid Luca. Oh, he played professionally overseas, and I remember just being like, I didn't want to pay. I think his rookie base at the time was $20. And I was like, why am I going to pay $20? I was buying Trey Young base cards for like $2 and grading them. Now, that was more of the flip. Don't get me wrong. Trey Young, everybody loved his shooting ability, his shimmy, his ice tray BS. People loved that. So when I went after Jaw though, I actually watched Jaw. It was a different story, and I really really liked his game. So like when I bought in a ton of Jaws, I was like, I'd much rather buy, you know, silvers of Jaw. I don't remember what I paid silvers for, but I was buying silvers bases for pennies on the dollar, $10. Little bit off centered silver, sure, $20, whatever it was. Way better than Zion, which I think at the time was like $100 silver, $80 silver. Again, whatever it was, I don't remember. But yeah, if I got random teams and I hit Zion's, all of that shit went straight to grading. Straight to grading. Grade flip. And I bought jaw, 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 jaw. And the stuff was so expensive back then, I was buying retail. Retail was just a better hit at the time. Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't even remind me about Brunson. I might have some Brunsons like in my dry boxes. I'm just too lazy to go through them because it's like all the base. So I'd literally have to sit there and like just like fucking, you know. I don't have it organized by like years and stuff. I should, but no offense. I don't want to sit. I don't want to put the time in and do that. But buying Jaw like it was like it was the one. Everybody was hyped on Lamelo in 21. Everybody thought, I mean, the prices were insane back then too. But I liked Ant Man better. I didn't like him enough to buy though. I wasn't buying him at the time. 21, I kind of stopped. I didn't really buy too much. Actual best player out of the 19 draft. Truthfully, it was probably Jaw. Jaw, Hero. Like, Hero probably had a better. Hero was probably more solid than RJ. Nas Reed came out of nowhere. Probably had a better. Nas Reed's probably more relevant than RJ Barrett. No offense. Who else? Cam Reddish, DeAndre Hunter. They went to shit. Bruno Fernando. I don't even know if he's in the league. Uh, Celtics had. Romeo. I said Romeo. Romeo Langford, Grant Williams, and one more kid, G League Rookie of the Year that didn't work out. Nikhil Alexander Walker. Nikhil Alexander Walker, yes. Oh, Kevin Knox for the Knicks. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot about Kevin Knox. Me too. 1 second, Skeet. Kevin Knox. Yeah, I forgot about him too, honestly, if you want me to be real. Kevin Knox. You had Kevin Knox. You had. Yeah, the fucked up part about Kevin Knox. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. What's up, Ozzy? Kill on 1 and 2. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me kill it. I was taking out spots for Skeet, so give me 1 second. I'll take good care of you, Guam. Give me a second. Okay, Shen sneaking in there with the fuchsia spot. The Knicks had 4 players from the 18 draft. Hold on, let me think about this. And then Skeet, give me a minute. Hold on, sorry, we're having way too good of a conversation right now. Who else was on the Knicks in 18? Off the top of my head, I only remember Kevin Knox being the rookie. Mitch Robinson was 17. 17 was Mitch. No, was it 17 or 18? I might be getting the years mixed up, but yeah, Mitch Robinson. It's about to be killed, Breaking Rob, but give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm talking quite a bit right now. Give me a second. Skeet, you're good to send. Skeet, you could send a hundo. Give me a second. Way too good of a conversation to like just enjoy, you know. All right. Guam, there's a total of $440 on the screen. Gotta take care of the Guam chief. He always takes care of us. Guam, you know what? Send 350. Is that fair? You killed the last one. I don't know how good I did for you. You took the big spots. How about 350? Is that cool? Almost 100 off of both screens. You let me know if that's cool. I'll make it happen. Let's do it. All right, give me a minute, guys. We're gonna add in number 19 in a second, and I might add in number 20. Don't know why I did that. What's up, Fiat John? I'm sorry, they killed it already. I'm my bad, John. And sorry, Breaking Rob. Everything just got killed. I am gonna add in, guys. If you give me a quick minute, I am gonna add in Blaster 36. I am gonna add in Bowman. Pick your color number 19. We still have not hit anything massive out of this case. Obviously, not a guarantee, but we truly have not hit anything massive yet. Oh, damn it. 1 second. There you go. Thank you, Guam. We'll start in just a minute, guys. We'll start on 2 and then we'll do the blaster. Is that cool? But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so I like Amen Thompson. I like him. I don't love him. I like him. City go. But yeah, so like, I mean, going back to my Jaw story though, like, I bought Jaw because the value was just too good to pass up. Like, he's a solid kid. I was getting him for, 40% of what you could buy Zion's for, 35 to 40% of whatever Zion's pricing was, which to me, it just seemed very undervalued. I did get out a lot of, after the first pew pew incident, I did get out of my Jaws for sure. Because it's not a good look. Like, it's hard for me to promote, like, being a fan of Jaw with, all those kinds of incidents. Not to say I'm not a true fan, and I know people make mistakes, obviously, but, I mean, then you have a second incident, and then, just at one point, it's just, you're boneheaded. You make a mistake once, okay, call it a day, I can forgive that. You make a mistake twice for the same mistake. You're putting your multi-million-dollar career on the line. Now you're going to the Blazers. Okay, so what was the question? What were we talking about now? Who was the best in 2019? Yeah, Nikhil Alexander-Walker really came around. It's so insane to think that these kids have been in the league for like 7 years now. Isn't that insane? 6, 7 years? It's crazy to even think about that. Oh, what happened to LeBron? The last bit of news I heard was that he was not in active communication, and I don't know if it was just rumor or not, but I heard that Miami might be interested in LeBron. Again, how true that is, I don't know, but that was the last article I read. Or did something happen today or something that I don't know about because I'm not looking at my phone? Oh, he did. Really? The last article I read was, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. It was either Sunday night or yesterday I read it. I know for a fact I read it. I wonder where he's going to go. So what does that mean? They're going to build around Austin Reeves and Luka then? Is that the plan for the Lakers? Build around Austin Reeves and Built around Austin Reeves and Luca. I don't know if I don't think I disagree with that move. I kind of like it. I feel like it's time for like a fresh start for LeBron, or like a, you know, is I don't want to say fresh start, but you know what I mean. Now, if LeBron leaves the Lakers and the Lakers, let's just say, win the championship this upcoming year, does that hurt LeBron's legacy? That would be a more interesting question. I believe it would. I strongly believe that it would. Oh, I just got the text from ESPN. He will play elsewhere. Interesting. Here comes Miami. Here comes Miami. That would be cool. And that would be cool. I mean, maybe that's why Draymond. I know Draymond is gonna test free agency. So, but Draymond's leaving. You can't say the ultimate unk team. You're gonna have Steph. You're gonna have LeBron. That would be an interesting team for sure. Definitely would be fun to watch. Okay. Guys, hold on. Let me add in number 19. I'm going to add in number 19 right now. And let me go add in Bowman Blaster number 36. This will be some of your last Bowman Blasters, guys. I mean, us, we're in a time of the super teams. We're in the time of super teams. All right, pick your color. 19's in the store. I'm adding in number 36, and then we'll get right into the rep, guys. You know, I give you a nice hot take on that, Dave. I think if Chris Paul started training right now, let's say they signed him like this very second, I don't think Chris Paul would even be anywhere like half as productive. Because, you know, after you take that time off, you just lose that mental edge, that sharpness. Tom Brady might be the only exception to the rule. Blaster 36 just got added to the store as well, guys. Blaster 36 just got added. Yes. That I agree with. Yes. The veteran leadership. Yes. Absolutely. But that's about the only thing I would agree with. I would not agree with him like I would not agree with I would, as a matter of fact, I would strongly disagree. And that's true, but then at that point, why sign him? If that was you know what I mean? If that's the case, if you're not productive, then why the hell would you sign him? Now, again, obviously, it's all hypothetical here, but. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, just for a ring, yeah, that would make sense. Yes, okay, that would make sense. All right, let's go. Bring James Harden. Bring Durant already if you're gonna do that. Bring Durant. Tell Durant get traded from the Rockets. Minutes will go back to the Warriors. Bring Durant back. Bowman Hobby 2-box color 18. Thank you guys for the kill, guys. And that would be the ultimate unk team right there. Harden, Durant, bring Kyrie. Or who else would I be missing? LeBron, Steph. Who's an unk center? Who's like a true unk center? Yeah, yeah. 35 plus. We need the unk. So who would be the unk center? Bring Boban. Send Boban over there. Sabonis. Let's sign Boban. Oh, I'm sorry, Guam. We were all out late last night. Um, we had a small get together at Red Rock Bowling Alley. All of us in the office, so it's kind of nice. Hey, what's up, Mr. Young? Where you been? Howard, Carmelo, Chris Paul. Wow. I believe that. I believe you. We had a little get together at Red Rock Bowling, so all of us, we don't really get to all hang out together. Unfortunately, I know Jags and Bobo them are on stream, but we don't all get to like hang out too much, truthfully. So it's kind of nice, got to hang out with everybody for a little while. I didn't bring my bowling stuff because I knew I was gonna go live, and no offense, I kind of wish I stayed home. It would have been much cheaper. Now I'm broke like a joke. Again. Oh, nice! Lemon pound at the Honolulu airport. Who would sell lemon pound cake at the airport? Because we don't have that many food options. You got Burger King. You probably bought it in one of the convenience stores, I'm assuming. Because we only have like a Burger King, Starbucks, Burger King. Yeah, we don't have too much restaurants. Now, mind you, I haven't been home in 5+ years, so. Al Horford. Oh, geez, yeah, that's brutal. 6 hours in an airport's way too long. That's crazy. And you had to spend a night in LA terminal. That's like one of the worst airports. I swear to God, I hate LAX. I hate it. I think I had a better time at JFK, which I think I was only at JFK Airport for very minimal amount of time, but I probably had a better experience there than I did LAX. Yeah, that's insane. At least in our airport, in the Honolulu airport, it's not as bad because the weather is usually pretty nice. And you got the center court area where you can kind of hang out and stuff. So there's a little bit of things to do. It's not as brutal. Clippers auto. Oh gosh, purple of Zubac. Blue shimmer of Miller, a 150. Caleb Foster. Cooper Flag. Oh yeah, United Club. The Hawaiian Lounge is nice too, but I don't know. I haven't. I just didn't have a good experience at LAX ever. And mind you, it was just like I'll tell you my horror story. This was the worst travel story I ever had when I was moving back to Hawaii from Vegas because I had an opportunity to take another Firestone back home in Hawaii. When we had to move, I had to come up to grab Mrs. Hammer because I had to bring my dogs back home and everything like that. And we have very strict laws with bringing dogs back. They got to be like rabies vaccinated, and you have to send all the paperwork to Hawaii ahead of time. And you gotta pray your paperwork was correct. There's no way to like follow up and verify that your paper is super good. No, what's up? What you got?
No, I texted you, but after you're done.
Okay.
It's not a rush because it's a big one.
I'm probably gonna be busy for the next hour and a half. What you got?
Oh, okay, that's right. I'll wait for Tim. I
You
don't
sure?
know where Tim is.
Oh, what you got?
It's just a print. That's all right. No.
Try text me. I'll try and get it done in a bit. I got a full case after this one. That's all.
What is that?
This is 2 box Bowman, and then I got Bowman blasters. I got that one next.
All right, at least you got something.
Yep.
That's good.
We're moving.
Are you hungry?
Starbucks. I'm good. I'm good.
Sure.
Good. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I had to come up to Vegas to pick up Mrs. Hammer and my dogs because to fly with your dogs in the cabin, it's one per person, like that. And then so we had to send all of our information, the rabies info, the microchip information. We had to send it to the I forget what they call it, Martinelli. We had to send it to like the Hawaii wildlife, whatever, at the airport. And basically, if any of your paperwork's any bit wrong, they will hold your pets for 90 days and you got to pay 90 days worth of, pet storage, food, all that kind of BS and stuff. And I didn't want that for my dogs, obviously. So it was super stressful. So we get to LA. No, we had Ivica Zubac as well. But we get to LAX. Okay. We flew from we couldn't fly Hawaiian back into Vegas. It was brutal. We had to take Alaska Airlines because Hawaiian Airlines doesn't allow. They allow you to fly outside of Hawaii with your dogs. They do not allow you to fly into Hawaii with your dogs in the cabin. It's the dumbest rule ever. Stupid. It's absolutely stupid. So we had to fly home on Alaska. So our Alaska flight was from Vegas to LA. LA to Hawaii. There wasn't a direct flight at the time. So we get to LAX, everything's good. We go take our dogs to use the restroom and stuff at LAX, all that kind of stuff. So all of that was all fine and dandy. The problem became Something about like the Alaska Airlines systems went down or whatever, and long story short, we almost missed the flight because one of the agents told us, "Oh yeah, because it's a system outage, we're not gonna let the flights go. You guys are fine, yada yada yada." Because we were in like we had to lay over into another plane, and we had like an hour and a half only, but there was delays and all this kind of crap. By the time we like took care of the dogs, they were like, "Oh yeah, final boarding call, gates closing," and we're like, "What the fuck?" And like we basically had to scrap the front desk agents. It was so terrible. And like it's just LAX is such a shit show. Like you get told by one of the Alaska employees, "Don't worry about it," and then the other Alaska employees are like, "No, the gates are closed." It's the dumbest. Yeah, right, 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 right. And we're like, "You just told us, don't worry about it," and then now we're stressing because now we had to run across the airport. And mind you, my uncle was, at 68, 69 years old. It's not like he can really run. So we're like, and then I had my dogs. It was just the most stressful thing in the world. It was so bad. I don't think as a matter of fact, I don't think that first box was ugly. Let's change the mojo right here. Castle. But that's why, like, I don't think I've been to LAX since. Honestly, I don't think I have been ever since that incident. I've been to Long Beach. Ooh, Orange Reptilian NIL Auto. Okay. Orange Reptilian NIL Auto. Be massive, please and thank you. It's Sadiq White for Cuse. 3 of 25. Orange is a nice airport. I like Orange. Orange is very nice, small. Um, no wait, is that the same one? Is there Santa? No, I flew into Santa Ana. I apologize. I flew into Santa Ana. My bad. I don't know if I ever flew into Orange. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, it is the same one. I like that airport. That airport's solid. Sacramento's airport isn't terrible neither. Oh, double NIL autographs. Milos. Oh, very easy. Very, very easy. You're absolutely right. Essengay. What is happening? Orange Reptilian autograph of Derek White now. We got the Unk case. Not really Unk though. Garland. There's a Wemby. Blue Reptile. This was the Reptilian case. Martinelli. Or the Reptilian box. Sion James on the red rookie. I got 4 more boxes from this case. This case has been kind of tough. The colors are all starting to come out now. These are the first oranges that we've seen in the last 2 breaks. No reds, no blacks, no supers yet. Ah. Come on, Bowman. Another 3 auto box, too. got nothing but horror stories. For the most part, though, I normally travel very comfortably. Like, the way I plan my travel, I'm usually like, I don't have to stress layovers too much. I don't like causing that kind of stress when I can, but I don't travel a ton. You know, I travel very easy places. I heard Miami. I didn't hear anything about Warriors. But it could explain why Draymond's going to test free agency, in my opinion. Recap. And that was the break. That is true. That is true. He wants to play with Embiid, yeah. Alright. Let's do your Blez Online pack giveaway. Sorry, guys, that one wasn't better neither. Take your 19s, guys. We gotta have something. I don't know. Maybe. Guys, use the code AMA. Save 20% off your first Blez Online purchase if you'd like. If it's a grail, we ship it. If it's not a grail, we give you 20%. I mean, 20%. 90% back in fair market value on your BlezBucks account. Good luck. Oh, this could be a grail. Dual auto? Oh, no. Rookie verse. It's Asa Newell. All right. $20. Sure, we'll take that. Take it. Not mad at that one. 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth and final 5. The NIL Black Non gets it. ACC Allen gets $19.80. Congrats, Allen. We're going into the blasters next. If you guys would just give me 1 quick minute to log this. I can find out for you real quick, Ray. Let me just finish adding these points in, and I'll check the schedule for you real quick, buddy. They are off today. They'll be live Wednesday through Saturday. Wednesday through Saturday. You are welcome. No problem. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me just print this paperwork for my mom real quick. PYP 11. Bowman Jumbo 11.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anytime. All right. Let's do it. Bowman Blaster time, guys. Number 36 is in the store. These are some of our last blaster cases, guys. I promise. I think we have about four, five, or six cases left. These will be some of your last ones, I promise. And we will not restock the blasters. I'm still trying to get a hold of megas. Without, obviously, at a good price without raising them. Because we could buy megas right now, but then we'd end up having to raise the price. And that would be disastrous. I'm hoping we can score some. Because to my knowledge, there wasn't really any big cards that came out of the blaster. I'm sorry. That came out of the megas yet. From my understanding. We've hit one rose gold. We've hit some massive red mojos out of it. That was the shit. That thing was a hitter. Let's see a red or a GPK or a nice super out of these blasters. Let's do it. Bowman Blaster full case player 35 full case. Can we see something here? Let's do it. Oh, Clemos, if you're out there, Top Chrome update. You got more glass canvases. You have a lot of... The problem is you're going to have a lot of case hits to chase. There's going to be Helix. There's going to be Let's Goes, I think. There's going to be Alter Egos. There's going to be all kinds of shit. This is Captains. There's going to be all kinds of crap in there. So I think they're going to be hard to hit. There's going to be Fanaticals again. I think it's going to be hard to hit. I don't think the Fanaticals are that bad. I know they don't sell great. Unless it's the parallel version. The parallel version sell pretty solid. Because the glass... I don't know if the glass canvas is going to have just super fractors again. We'll see. I don't understand why they're doing helixes again, though. Hopefully they have a different like player checklist for the helix. Hopefully there's not like another Cooper flag helix, which there most likely will be, but I don't know how that's going to fare. Yeah, I don't think Fanaticals are that bad. I like if I had to like choose between Fanatical and Glass Canvas, I'd go Glass Canvas truthfully. But like if I had to choose between like the advisory and the Fanatical, I would take Fanatical. I think the advisories are not as nice as the Fanaticals. That's the hard part. Tops always had like a Tops always had a problem with like the SSPs always changing the home court. The spotlight used to be a common insert. Now it's an SSP. So Tops has always been very inconsistent, and I said that last year. I said that 2 years ago when we were leading into this. They needed to establish the SSPs, and they've been starting to do that with like the Helix, which in my opinion is kind of like a weaker version of a Color Blast. In my opinion, they're still not. I actually do still think they're nice, but again, I still think the Color Blast is nicer in my opinion. People say Color Blasts are gimmicky. I still think they look really cool. GPKs, fairly newer. GPKs have only been about 2 years now, I'd say. 2 years ish. Yeah, yep. Back in the day, spotlights were normal. They were easy to hit. They weren't SSPs, so there was a lot of inconsistencies with the tops and Bowman inserts at the time. So that's always tough because you don't know what the SSP was. Versus Panini, you kind of knew within the first couple years. Okay, downtown, Kaboom, maybe a little bit longer, maybe. But like downtowns were first introduced in 2016. What was the first year downtowns? 15, 16? Was it No, not Cornerstones. It was in another set. What was the first year downtown? Who's sharp? Was it 16? The From Downtown inserts? Who remembers? But anyway, at least Panini, they kind of established their SSPs fast. The downtowns, the color blasts were introduced in 19. Was it Cornerstones or was it something else? 17 and 18, it was in Cornerstones. I know that for a fact. I don't remember about 16 though. 16, I think it was a different set. Insignia? I know it wasn't Crusade. Oh yeah, Studio, yes, Studio, thank you. Yeah, so like their downtowns established, their inserts established very fast. 16 Studio, Kabooms were a long time. Kabooms were out since like 2013 or so. 2012, 13-ish area. And then the Color Blast was the Spectra when they redesigned Spectra in 1920. That was the first year Color Blast, the RJ Barrett Zion year. And in my opinion, that was the best color blast was 1920. So prove me wrong. 1920, I think, was the best. And then when they started doing the logo in the background of the color blast, I thought that was kind of cool. But I still like 1920 better. The mangas. Mangas was introduced in 2021 Prism Football, the T-Law year. But then they didn't transition into basketball until 2024 Retail Prism, which those were okay. They're not as nice as Prism Black's mangas, but I will say that they're nice still. They're just not as nice. But like yeah, Panini did a great job with their SSPs. Tops, I think, needs to come out with a creative SSP that's different and pops. In your guys' opinion, what is the best SSP that Tops makes right now? In your opinion. I'll be honest with you, I think the best one that's creative and not like a blind side by side comparison like the alter egos, which I think their alter egos are nice, don't get me wrong. But I really like something that's original. I think the nicest is the ultraviolets. I think that's like the nicest insert that's creative from Tops that's different. I like the kaijus too from football, but again, it was kind of like it still looks too much like an ultraviolet and a manga cross, you know. So I can't say it's like a unique original design. Excuse me. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I went home. I had to film a YouTube video and I got smashed beyond belief. And it sucks because I was doing so good the past 2 months. I didn't go to the ATM or nothing. Then I freaking got smashed on my YouTube videos. Had to go to the ATM, got smashed again, and it just sucks. Like, ah. But it's all good. Like, it comes in swings, you know? It's all good. I'm gonna get back to my game and bet, bet budget, play budgeted and stuff. But I don't care. Like, you know me. If I only get a couple hours sleep, I don't really care. I'll be here. I'm just trying to kick this last bit of this cold out. Oh, that's lame. What happened now? Gotta go. You gotta enjoy life, brother. Gotta enjoy it. Uh, shit, get a wheelchair. They got ADA accessibility. Shit. I'm sure they could have accommodated you or something, you know? Yeah, a couple cases ago. Wasn't the last case. It was a couple cases ago. We haven't seen red. We haven't seen black in a while. We haven't seen... We haven't seen like big stuff out of this. We haven't seen a flag auto, Knipple auto in a minute. See a Harper auto in a minute. Seen an ace in a minute. Let's see a big veteran, like, or a fire fractor. It's been a very long time since we hit the fire fractor. Been a long time since we've seen like a big veteran like Shea Gilgeous. I think we hit Shea Gilgeous in one of our first cases of this blasters. Oh, we bought some big cards. We've hit Knipple autos, Harper autos, Ace autos. We've hit the green of Shea Gilgeous auto. We've hit, obviously, we've hit the Wemby anime. We've hit Trey Johnson anime. We've hit the GPK of Sienna Betts. We've hit the red of Laurie Markkinen, the true red, which is not massive, but I'm just replaying some of the big hits in my head. Pretty sure we've had an orange Derek Queen auto. We've hit a couple of AJ Dipansas autographs. I want to say I've hit a Peterson auto, but I don't remember if that was this or if that was in hobby. It's about all I can recall. I haven't hit like a Wemby auto out of this. I haven't hit a LeBron auto. We've hit one Fire Fractor. I don't remember who it was. It was NIL female. It's either like Laura Samfi or like Eschmeyer or something like that. You can't really hit too much supers in this. There is super fractors in the blasters, but it's limited to the inserts. We have not hit a platinum paper one of one, or platinum paper one of one autograph. We have not hit one of those yet. We've not hit any Fire Fractor autograph since the Fire Fractor auto. We've hit one of the, again, that was the NIL. Yeah, that's about it. Probably the biggest card was the green auto of Cooper Flag. Yeah, yeah. And the megas were phenomenal. If you haven't seen the megas, I don't remember if you were in there or not. If I can get more megas, which we're actively still trying to get more, I promise. But the megas are just next level. The megas we've hit gold auto of Wemby, red of VJ Edgecombe, orange auto of Cooper Flag. Like, we put some insane hits on those megas. We hit the rose gold of, was it Proctor? I think we hit the rose gold of Proctor auto. I think it was Proctor. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've hit. Yeah, we've hit. Yeah, Sarah Strong. We've hit a couple times. We did it a red auto of Sarah Strong in the megas. We also hit orange autos of Juju. I think I've hit some Jujus out of the blasters too. I think. All right. I'm gonna reload the store today, guys. So later on today, you should see a couple new breaks hit the store today, and I might refund the randoms if we don't get moving on the randoms, fam. Starting at 30 seconds. Let's do it. Is today the last day of the month? Oh shit, it is. Oh crap. Alright, let's go. Oh, the Shaq signing this. Oh, I didn't even realize today was the last day. I thought just tomorrow was the 31st. I don't know why I thought so. Good luck. See something nasty. A lava of Yabuseli. This might be gold. It's not. It's Michael Brown. Oh, a little bit of damage on that civil. Oh, I am so sorry. Yes, absolutely. I totally forgot about that, didn't I? I don't think I did it yesterday. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, shit. Oh, we didn't do a player break yesterday. That's right. There's your guys' player list. Sorry about that. I totally forgot, dude. I totally forgot. All right, let's continue. Damn it. Okay, here we go. There's a bit of. Speaking of Juju, it's been a while since we had any color of Juju Watkins. Come on. Speckle of Yates. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. We need a one-time right here. We need the one-time right here, guys. We haven't had a redemption in several. Paper rookies and veterans base auto. This is a first. It's got to be a veteran, right? For the Wizards? Oh. It's Will Riley on the paper base. Will Riley. I honestly thought that was going to be a veteran. Will Riley is our first base auto paper. Interesting. We've never had a paper redemption auto. Ever. That's a first. That's a first. It's not like super terrible, but it's not great. We've seen much worse. Come on. Green Reptilian. It's also another auto. It's Ricochet on the green to 99. Green Reptilian. Wow, two autos in the same stack. Interesting. This is going to be one of those 6. Yeah. For the one time. Are we going to get one of those 6 auto cases? We haven't seen one of those cases in like 10, 15 cases. But we have had up to 6, maybe even 7 autos. I don't remember exactly. Okay. I don't know, Limitless. I got crushed after that live. Like it's good to do the live streams, but it's also like tough because it's good to get subscribers and everything, but it's not good for like monetization reasons and stuff, you know. Nice Wemby. I know. I wish I could use like. I wish I got. I gotta just get it like we're building momentum now, so like obviously I'm not as I'm not like overly pressed, but yeah, like for the amount of money I need in case I get destroyed, like how we got destroyed yesterday. Yeah, we gotta up it. We don't have to do crazy big bets, but we had it to a point where we were doing big enough bets where it was meaningful, but it wasn't like it wasn't stupid neither. It was still realistic. That's my niche for sure. My demographic on Only Hammer, at least on the YouTube side, and for the most part, actually, it does translate to Instagram as well. Majority of my demographic, like 75 to 80% of my viewers, are between the ages of 25 years old and 25 and 55 years old is my primary demographic. The biggest chunks being 25 through 45. And then you get the little bit of 18 through 24-year olds, and then you get the little bit of 55 plus community that watches. Yeah, hey, they told me that I can push the button, not 4th of July though, but they said one of the Fridays they're gonna get me to pop the fireworks. I get to be the button launcher boy, so that's kind of cool. I also I had a chance, by the way. Speaking of, I don't know if I said this or not. The other day I had a chance to meet Vegas Paulie C. That guy is pretty animated. Good dude. He is actually a good dude. A little bit smash mouth, a little bit brash, very brash. But I had a really good conversation with me. He wants to be featured on a one of my YouTube videos, which is gonna be kind of cool on craps. So that was kind of cool. I did forget to tell you guys that. Awaka. That was Sunday morning before church. Yeah, Sunday morning before I went to church. Does anybody here follow Vegas Policy by chance on social media platforms? Lots of Ivica Zubaks today. Refractor of Haley Swain. Okay, did we go quiet, guys? Did the chat break? K to 175 on a pink paper. Okay, a Caden Lewis. Alright, nothing really happening in that stack. Shit. Yeah, nothing crazy so far, Guam. Nothing crazy. The color in this case has been aight so far, at best. Hasn't been shitty, it hasn't been great. No. I almost fumbled that one. And man. No, I mean, like, I mean, to be honest with you, and I like talking about it with you guys on this platform. I hope you guys don't mind. Like, I don't ever mean to like irritate anybody by talking about it on Blez. So hopefully you guys don't mind me talking. If you guys ever do, I promise you I'll stop talking about, my personal endeavors and stuff like that. But like, yeah, like I had a great run recently where, again, I didn't really have to worry, and now that I'm in the bad run of the casino space, it sucks. Definitely does. And I'm sure majority of you guys can relate out there. Obviously nothing to the point where I can't afford to pay rent or anything, because if that's the case, call me, I would have to get some help. I've never once ever put myself in that kind of predicament where I couldn't pay rent or couldn't pay bills or food or whatever. I've never once done that. But like I hope so. Like, I feel like I got a lot, like this past couple of months. Right, like the past couple of months, like we're really catching some good fire. And like, no offense, like I'm always gonna be at Blez. I don't care how big this thing gets. You know, I want to be at Blez. I want to be here. I like being here. I love doing this. I just love hanging out with you guys. Like, genuinely, I love this. I don't care if there's, slower times, busy times, whatever. Like, it's just, for me, this is a lot of fun. And like, I wouldn't show up at 6 a.m. if this wasn't fun. Nice blue of Kiyomi. And like, I'm finally at a point where I'm gaining so much. Like, we're getting momentum. I'm having another big month. Can I share this with you guys? Is that cool if I take like a 30-second break to share this with you during the break? I don't want to irritate anybody. But like, before I forget to do this, Like it's really because of you guys. Like I just had my biggest YouTube month last month, and this isn't bragging. I'm just saying that June I should be close to 500 this month by the end of today. And as you guys can see, like on my history, we've had some really good momentum. Some of my lower months I stopped posting as much, but like we've gained a lot of momentum in the last couple of months. Like $300 to $500, that's a car payment. That's a lot of, like, that's for me, that's one or two YouTube episodes to spot that sponsors it. Like it's huge. I'm right on that cusp. If I can hit like my goal was like $1,000 a month. That's like my huge goal. Because at that point, if I can sustain at $1,000 a month, that's really gonna help, live streams and vice versa. Sadiq White. So I'm really trying hard to push it past that, you know. And this live streams, I feel like it's helping build the brand, get my name out there. Green paper. Pattern of Porzingis. But yeah, so I'm trying to think of other ways to gain revenue. Obviously, I think next step is probably like some kind of easy merchandise. I feel like that's like the next route. Some easy merchandise. Green NIL auto of Christian Anderson out of Tech. Oh yeah, oh absolutely, Miller, absolutely. Like trust me, I don't want to sound entitled. Like that's the one thing I don't want to sound like. I don't want to sound like I'm entitled or anything. Like I'm very proud of my progress in my journey, and it's not where I want to be yet. And it hurts. Like it genuinely hurt. Like nobody cares. I should shut the fuck up right now, because nobody wants to hear me bitch and moan about how other creators in this casino space have been in it for 5 months and they got 50,000 followers and you know 50,000 subscribers, and I'm over here doing this for a little bit over a year and I'm at 7,000 subscribers, which we just hit. So yeah, that does that irk me? Do I compare myself? Absolutely. But I'm still proud of my journey, and it motivates me to shut the hell up and work harder. Nice CMB green on the greatness. And you know what? And you know what? Maybe they did. And maybe being a pretty female, maybe being a pretty female is also helpful. Maybe. Hey Husker, what's up, buddy? Dude, I'm proud of myself too, brother. I am. I'm sorry. I know nobody cares. I know everybody is just, you guys can just tell me shut the F up and just work harder. Nobody gives a shit. Like you can say that. It's okay. I'm very proud of how far I've come. 7,000 subscribers in a little bit over a year. Probably about a year of doing YouTube. That's cool. That's super cool. My goal was I was kind of hoping I could get to like 100,000 in a year. That was kind of my goal. I don't know if that wasn't realistic enough and vice versa. I'm very passionate about it. It's fun to connect with people. It's fun to, win money. It sucks to lose money. But like it's the connections you build, it's the brand that I'm attempting to build. And I need that. I hate to say this, but I think I do need to seek some professional help in building the brand. You know what I mean? Like I a lot of small content creators. Of course. I mean, if you're not passionate about what you're doing, like you shouldn't be doing it. I always enjoyed. I took media in like intermediate school, so back in 2002, 2003, I was playing with Final Cut Pro on the iMacs at the time they were called, right? On the Macintoshes. I was learning about quadrants and shooting in thirds and doing the mixers and stuff like that. I always was interested in media. I always wanted to be a game show host, so it's kind of like my thing. So having a platform to be on camera, it's kind of like a blessing, it's very cool. But I think I'm at a point now where I think I need some professional help in growing the brand. And one of my boys, I haven't seen him in a minute, but Matthew Wells, he told me he knows somebody. I think he gave me his contact information, and I didn't really like. I'm scared to partner with like an agent, because I don't want them to tell me something that I don't want to do. Oh, you need to cause controversy. I'm not saying an agent would tell you this, but you need to cause controversy. You need to, put $1,000 all in on blackjack or whatever, something stupid like that. I don't want it to get to that point, and that's why like I'm fearful of seeking that type of help in growing like your social media, growing the brand, maybe finding some collaboration and partnership deals. But again, if you were here earlier, Husker, I don't know if you were or not, but so like I met with Vegas Pauly C for maybe about 45 minutes or so, and like there's a lot of bass Darren Petersons in this, by the way. But I met with guys like Vegas Pauly C, and like here I'll literally show you the text. It was pretty to get this from Vegas Pauly C. Love him or hate him, it's pretty cool. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. To get this kind of text from Pauly C, like it's a little bit of an ego stroke for me. Yeah, sure, I admit it, but it tells me that I think I'm going in the right direction. Like like I don't want to expose too much here, but like yeah, like this is what Vegas policy said to me. Great meeting you. We'll do something together in about 10 days. Great personality. You'll do great. We'll work together soon. You are talented. Like that's pretty cool coming from Vegas policy. Like and like to have him say that like I'll be there at 9:15. I told him I'm at the bar, and then you know great meeting you. Like for him to send me the text message and say, "Oh, thanks for meeting me." That's pretty cool. He's a little brash. He's a little brash. He's a little outspoken, but that's just who he is. And I can look past that. I can look past a rough upbringing. I can look past, being a general manager, having that kind of instincts. Sometimes you have to look at the person, not the personality, right? Vegas policy talked to me about like how he was a former addict, and things like that. So he has that personality. I can look past those things very easily, so long as it's not negative behavior or he's not condoning bad things. Like as a person, he's very cool. He told me that he struggles with like not to overshare, but like he's learning like YouTube. because he's just an older gentleman, older generation, right? Like he didn't know about that. Igodaro. He didn't know about like building YouTube. You know, he told me he himself he was personally struggling before, you know, things kind of turned around. Even up until like last year, he told me he was struggling. And I was like, wow, like, you know, from the outside looking in, you see somebody with, you know, 200,000 followers. You're like, oh, this guy got to be loaded. Oh, this guy, you know, this guy got to be good to go. But like on the inside, like I talked to him and he's like, yeah. He's like, I didn't start to prosper. I've been living and breathing Instagram for, you know, 4 or 5 years. And he said only over the past 6, 7, 8 months has it been to a point where he's making some decent income to live off of and everything like that. And I was like, wow, that's super, like, that's promising to me. Because not everybody's going to have that you know, not, I don't want to say overnight story, but like the bluff story, right? In 1 year, he goes basically from rags to riches. Aliana Morris on a green pattern. So it's pretty, I'm pretty happy about it. Oh, nice Watkins to 125 on the Aqua. Reed Daily. What's up, Batman? No Kawhi or Shaq yet, no. Nice VJ. Got some nice color coming. Blue Shimmer. Iguodaro again. A lot of nice color come out over here. We didn't really connect on it. Come on, baby. Orange paper auto is a Waka on the orange paper autograph for the NIL. I believe it's NIL. I believe it's NIL. He may have his own spot. If I said that wrong, I'm sorry. One stack left. Let's do it, Batmans. Let's do it, baby. See a nice claw for you or something. I think I pulled a nice claw. I think it was out of the megas. I think we had like a red, black, or something nice. I remember hitting a Kawhi Leonard. It wasn't an auto or anything, but I remember hitting something cool. Come on, guys. Last stack mojo. I wonder City Gold if Krogos does do that kind of stuff. That would be interesting. I would love to partner with someone I know, you know what I mean? Like, you know who actually does this for a little bit, who's been a little bit helping me on the side too? He gave me some good suggestions. Was Swoodrin. I'm sure you guys remember Swoodrin. I haven't seen him in a minute, but I was texting him about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago now, 3 weeks ago. And he does a little bit of social media too. So, like, or I mean, I guess he does it for his job. So, he kind of helped me with some recommendations too. So, shout out to Swoodrin if you ever watch this, Swoodrin. Come on, can we see a fire fractor or like a case hit or something here? Anthony Davis, purple paper. Christian Anderson. Our last little stack here. Oh, that's a sick purple of Steph. Nice Steph. I think Jimmy had it. batteries. Green paper. Mark Williams. VJ Harper. Alright, this one was also not the best blaster case. A little bit better than the recent few though, but no big autos. We had a redemption on that one too, guys. We did have a redemption on that one too. Thought we were gonna have like a 6 auto case there because that first stack had a lot of autos. Alright, some of your other cards will be cased and sleeved later on your reptilians, but recap. Wow. Nice purple reptilian of Steph. Awaka orange, Anderson, Ricochet green. Redemption was Will Riley on the base paper autograph. And that was Bowman Blaster player number 35. We are down to our last few cases of Bowman Blasters, guys. So everybody attack those. Let's do your Blez Online pack giveaway, guys. Let's hit a grail for you folks. Let's hit a grail. Gotta hit a grail here, guys. We gotta hit a grail. No. Well, you get a $49 pack. Let's hit you guys a grail. Good luck. If it's not a grail, you'll get 90% back in BlezBucks credits. If you guys want to purchase your own Blez Online pack, please use the code HAMMA and save 20% off, fam. Oh, it's a nice little pink paper of Steph. Not going to be big enough there. Little $18 hauler. All right. Dice roll will go 4 times. Good luck. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4th and final 4. Oh, I don't want to click it again. It's still spinning. The Cedric Coward spot gets it. Cedric Coward. Who had Cedric? Cedric goes to J-Nox. Congratulations. You get $18, my friend. That was the break, everybody. Points are added. Perfect. We'll put up the pick your team. We'll put up number 19. Let's update the screens, guys. Let's do it. The pick your team is going to need a little bit of a push before we can do anything else. Cosmic Chrome needs a push too, guys. If we're going to do randoms, we're going to need a little bit of a push there. Guys, who's taking their mangas? Nobody's attacking the manga spots with the bounties. Yeah, we haven't had a bounty in a minute, huh? Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Wait, the orange was a bounty. Duh. Shit, I forgot all about that. Hold on. Shame on me. Yeah, we had an orange bounty right there. Hang on one second. Guys, I'm adding in pick your color number 20 on screen 2. Number 20 just hit the store. Got a little bit of work to do here. I forgot the Awaka was a bounty. Shit. Bergie gets a $50 bounty. I'm sorry, Bergie. Forgot all about the orange bounty. Shame on me. Perfect. There it is. Awesome, guys. There's your guys' screens. I gotta go take out the trash and take this box out and stuff. I'll probably go take a leak too. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Everybody attack the store, guys. Screen 2 is next. All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to go grab a couple cases. I'll update the screen in just a minute, guys. All right, should be good to go, guys. All right. All right, number 19 is moving. Guys, we're right there on 2. Let's do 2. Screen 2 is next. Screen 2 is next. Jeez, we're already on a. We're pretty much almost on another case. Guys, this should be flying. Hey, what's up, Roofer? What's happening? Manga 1 per blaster? No. Animes and GPKs. I think animes are every 1 in every 30 cases, if memory serves me right. GPKs is supposed to be like 1 every 100. We've hit 2 animes and only 1 GPK thus far out of the blasters, Roofer. Guys, let's do it. Guys, talk to me. Guys, let's do it. Hello? Guys, we're right there. Anyone? Anybody want to kill Price? We can do a cheap random. We haven't had any gold autos, no black autos, refractor autos, super autos. Oh, Nas took the spotlight. Sorry, Nas. Wait. Wait. Let me just copy paste. Hold on, Nas. I didn't miss you, buddy. I did not miss you. I promise. There you are. Yep. Exactly. Nas gets it. Nas gets it. Nas, that redemption made me sick. I thought that was all you. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought that was all you right there. I thought that was going to be our Cooper Flag auto. Come on, guys. Let's push these through. We're having a great day. We got a hit. I need to beat the sort today, guys. I need at least one or two. Oh, I know it will. I know it will. Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me. We could line it. Yeah, I'm game. Oh wait, NIL came out to Anderson. Luke took the gold. Sorry, I'm not refreshing every like 30 seconds, guys. So we're right there. Do we want a cheap line, guys? Line is cheap. It'd be a 31 spot line, guys. Literally, it's like 10 bucks, 11 bucks. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm sorry. 432. It's like a $14 line. You got super fractors, you got animes, crystallized, base autos. Guys, who's down for a $14 filler? I'll line it. Guys, talk to me. I know, at least a little something, Jimmy. I called it out, baby. I called it out. You know I did. You know I didn't leave you hanging. Oh, no, that's okay, Jimmy. I understand, bro. Nothing wrong with taking a break. I went on a crazy monster, casino run, and then I got beyond smoked over the last 5 days. So it was a very interesting. It was probably one of my biggest roller coaster swings of my casino career. Not proud of it, but not upset with it. Not super upset with it. How's that? Guys, last couple spots. Do you want me to just line it? Here, I'll try a line here. 31 spots, $14 per. I'll do 2 spots for 25. We'll do random team filler for remaining colors plus an all NIL spot. There it is. $14 per, 2 for 25. Nice little deal. Mini Diamonds is in there with the auto, refractor auto, animes, retrofractors, crystallized GPKs. Nas says 8. Ozzy says 4. Who else? Don't send yet, guys. Don't send yet, guys. 18 left. We're about, guys. We're right there. 18 left. Come on. Luke for 4. Okay, you guys can send. This will go. Let me kill it real quick. I think I added 20 in the store, didn't I? 14 left. A little cheap random team stab and an all NIL spot which will get the base non, the fuchsias, any base autos, and any purple chrome non autographs or purple paper. 14 left. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Nas. 14 left. Guys, 14 left. Guys, I need 14 left. Guys, 14 left. It's a great little cheap stab, guys. We got this. I'm not going to let anybody else over purchase on this. Let's do it. We want to see some breaks. We got to push it through, guys. Guys, 14 left. $14 left. Oh, Nos, you don't have to. Thank you, Nos. 8 left. Guys, 8 left. 8. This is guaranteed going, guys. This is guaranteed going. Pack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can rip packs real fast on this one. No problem. I'm not worried. Let's do it, fam. Hey, what's up, Hondo? Thank you, brother. 4 left. Yeah, unfortunately, I got crushed afterwards, but it's all good. I mean, it's not good, but ah, I wish I saved more. I wish I budgeted more for more live streams. But you know what? Learned a lesson. Expensive lesson, but I learned. Four left. Last four. Guys, four left. Rainieri, thank you for one. Who else? Three left. Sorry. Damn it, I gotta get over this damn cold. Three left. Excuse me. Three left. Guys, three left. Three. Guys, three left. Breaking Rob for two. And oh, for three. Perfect. Thank you, Breaking Rob. Yes, there is. Yes. So you have purple chrome paper. You have the base auto, the fuchsia, and the base. So one person basically is getting all four of those spots. Thank you guys very much. I have number 20 in the store already. Let me go send out emails and we're ready to run. Very interesting. Just waiting on a couple payments, guys, and we're going. Thank you guys. Everybody's paid in full. Give me 30 seconds and we're running. All right, let's go. Oh, why is my random not showing now? There we go. All right, good luck, guys. Thank you, Nas. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Breaking Rob, Nas, Lukey, Honda, Thank you, all you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Aussie Ryan, Chrissy. Let's go. What's up, everybody? We're looking for a Monster Bowman hobby. Pick your color 19. We're in a random team for a few massive spots. We have 31 spots. One spot will get all the remaining NIL colors. So good luck. Dice roll going to be ace deuce or higher. Going 5 times. That would be a very interesting take. 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That would be an insane take. I doubt it, but that would be insane. They could use that one veteran leader, though. That would be so interesting. That would be kind of cool, too, because you'd see LeBron in black. So it, kind of be like... I mean, not like he wasn't in black with Miami or anything, but... Or with the Cavaliers, but it would be all black. So it kind of be like, like the dark side, if you will. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The NBA's most hated. Pacers up top. The Oklahoma City Thunder on the bottom. That would be beyond interesting if that happened. There's your guys' spots, everybody. Good luck. If and when we hit for you guys, I'll holler at you. Mini Diamonds autographs, refractor autos, super autos. I have no clue where he would fit in best. Where would he fit in best? We know he wouldn't go to Wizards. We know he wouldn't go to Bucks. We know he wouldn't go to the Pacers, Timberwolves. We know he wouldn't go to the Grizz. We know he wouldn't go to the Hornets. We know he wouldn't go to the Thunder. That's kind of interesting to think about. Could he be going back to Cavs? Like a, hometown, a third hometown reunion? The kid from Akron, Ohio? Nah. That would be interesting if he teamed up with Donovan Mitchell, though. That would be a very interesting dynamic. Miami was one of them. Spurs would be so funny. If there was even like a thought, if there was even a thought of the Spurs taking LeBron, oh, that would be crazy. I think the internet would go nuts. Spurs or Warriors. Be beyond interesting. We know he ain't going to Atlanta. We know he ain't going to the Celtics. We know in hell he's going to the Nets, Hornets, Chicago, Mavericks, Nuggets. No way he'd go Pistons, Rockets, Pacers, Clippers. He would not go to the Pelicans, the Knicks, the Thunder, Magic, Sixers. Definitely not Phoenix. Definitely not the Blazers, Sacramento, Raptors, Jazz, or Wizards. Yeah. There's really only like 4 places. I would say Cavaliers, Miami, Warriors. Yeah, that's the only places I could really see. Spurs would be a crazy long shot. Spurs would be so interesting though. No, I couldn't see him going to OKC. He's going to the Buccaneers. With some respect on his name. What's up, Lukey? Good luck. Come on. Can we see a super or some kind of monster in this case, please? Good luck. I'll go with Sarah Strong to 125 on the next gen. Mini Diamonds of Kuminga. True Blue of McCain to 150. Little Ace Bailey Reptilian right up top. Nice Mini Diamonds autograph, Derek Dixon. Walter Clayton. And a refractor autograph of Jalen Williams for the Thunder on the random team. Random team for the Thunder gets J-Dub. Or the other J-Dubs. The other J-Dubs. Not the J-Dub you wanted. Gold Shimmer! Mark Williams. I couldn't see him going to OKC though. I think he could have an impact with the Cavs. Miami maybe not so much, but the Cavaliers for sure. You got Giannis. That would be insane if you had Giannis, freaking LeBron, Giannis, and freaking Bam. I think that would just be a little insane. Bam's been in the playoffs before. Spurs would be freaking. If Spurs didn't win, if LeBron went to the Spurs and they didn't win the championship, I would honestly question LeBron's legacy. Straight up. LeBron would probably end up managing the Spurs. There's no way he goes to the Timberwolves. Absolutely no way he goes to the Wolves. Sorry. Is Anthony Davis still with the Wizards, by the way? You know what? You know what? You know what? Jake, I give you that. Touche, touche. I give you that. I didn't. I would have never imagined Lamelo going to Minnesota neither. Interesting dynamic that's gonna be. I give you that. I give you that. That's a touche right there. That's a touche. And you know he ain't taking no money. I mean, let's be honest. Guy's a businessman. He ain't taking no money. Terrace Reed Refractor, VJ, base auto of that guy. Was NBA base auto there? Nope, then he had it. Home Depot of Coward. Nice Coward on the Home Depot. Alex Tuhey on the mini diamonds. Purple paper of Essenye. Sellers. Derek Queen. Speckle auto of Xavier Lee. Wow, this case was freaking hard. Javon Small. Guys, this case is... I'll be honest with you. If there's nothing in the last two boxes of this case, I don't know what to tell you guys. This case might have been my worst case. Sorry, guys. That was an abysmal break. All of my breaks have been a little bit under par today. What's going on? Can't even get a top auto today. What is going on? They're going to change this mojo, guys. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, the blaster wasn't terrible. The blasters wasn't terrible. The autos weren't great, but the color and everything else was solid. And the blasters. These hobbies have been, this case has been a little tough. I hate it when you guys get that and I don't hit. Gotta hit. Guys, I might just focus on number 20. I might just want to get rid of this damn case. A little tilting on this stupid case. Let's pick your color number 19. Let's do your Blez Online pack giveaway. Guys, take your 20s. Let's kill this case. We have to kill this case, guys. We got to. Let's kill this case. All right, here we go, guys. If you guys want to get your own Blez Online pack, you can use the code HAMMA and save 20% off. Let's do your basketball value pack. Good luck. You get a bigger pack. Good luck. If it's not a grail, we'll give you 90% fair market value. Back to your Blez Bucks. Good luck. It's a Knipple Ice Water. It's a nice little chase. This might be like a $50 card here. Oh, even better. Somebody's going to hit 76.50. Even better. Dice roll. Got to be ace deuce or higher. 7 times is a nice one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th and final. The NIL Black Autograph spot. ACC. Beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. You get 70-something bucks. Congrats. I don't remember how much it was now. $85 value. $76.50. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. That makes it a little worth it. That's the cool part about this, guys. That really is the cool part about all of this. About the Blez Online pack giveaways. It can save you a lot. Guys, I really want to kill this case. Like, really badly. Put up Bowman 20 in just a second. Let me go upload the rest of the videos real quick. Guys, I'm adding in Bowman Hobby number 21 as well right now, guys. So if you guys want to get your spots, number 21's in the store now. 21 is in the store right now, guys. 21 is in the store. You guys can attack that. Number 20 and 21's in the store. Guys, we're right here. Guys, talk to me. No, I'm working all week. I'm here Friday. Same deal. And then I'll be at Plaza Friday night. Yeah, I mean, I took off a couple days last week. I wasn't feeling hot at all. Still getting over this. So it was a small cold. It wasn't anything crazy. Since you know how it is when I sound like ass and I don't feel good, I don't like to be on stream. Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me. It is not refer. Oh yeah, now we can. Yep, you're right. Bang! Thank you, Denny. Thank you, Nas. I see it. Right now a line might be a little bit much. Line's about $23. Do we have $23 legs? Focus. It's the last of the case. This kills the case. Coming up for you, Nos. Red non and gold NBA. I hate finding it on this. Red non, red, not red rookie. All red non and gold auto. All right, now she could send 80, but give me a second. Let me make sure it came out. This thing is taking forever to refresh. There we go. Nosh, you're good to send, buddy. Let's do it, guys. We're working this. This is gonna go. Yep, Danny, I got you. Unless you took a couple more. The red rookie variations. Oh, I mean, in 21. I see you took in 21. Did you take a... Oh, you took Reptilian on. I'm sorry. Max did as well. You gotta give it a couple, give it a minute, guys. I'm sorry, it's a little slow, just a little. Thank you, guys. Let's do it. What's up, Danny? What's up, Moni? Max taking his 21s as well. Yes, I have 21. It's a fresh case. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I don't hate it. We haven't hit any flags. We haven't hit anything really out of this case. Low. Can I get both NBA base non-auto? Wait, what? Both. I'm sorry. Both what? The base here, Denny, or Aquas came out to Royal. What's up, Royal? We're moving now. We're starting to move now, guys. Hey, you gotta look at my arm. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Denny, do you want to take it in the store or do you want me to take it out direct for you? It might take me a minute to get it out direct. Because I don't have 21 on screen. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can get it out direct for you, Denny. Yeah, that's fine. Give me 1 second. Denny, you can send. I took it out direct for you in both of them. You're good to send, Blezbox. This is all that's left, guys. That's it. Real cheap. Unless we want another cheap filler again. Wait, NBA Mini Diamonds came out. Anderson's there. Picker's there. I got you. I see you. Honda's there. Yeah, we got to squeeze out this last one. We have to. Dude, seriously, this case was a really tough case. Guys, we're right here. Too quiet. Guys, where are we? This needs to go. We could line this. It's cheap enough. Oh, guys, hold on. It's taking a minute to refresh. If you guys took a spot, give me a quick minute. Nope, we're good. We're good. Guys, do we want to line the Super Non, Super NBA, the Refractor Auto, the NIL base? Actually, this wouldn't really be a great line, though, but this wouldn't be a great line. Yeah, this wouldn't be a great line unless we serial maybe. I don't think it's that great of a line, but I mean, I could line it. It would just be tough because it would be pretty much random teams for the NBA, and then whoever gets the NIL get the best. Like, really, it is the best line. Do we want just like a cheapy line? I mean, one person's gonna get all the NILs basically. Moni took the refractor auto. Hold on. Wait, NIL super for Honda. Wait. Let me do this. Moni took a lot of spots. Okay, we only have the NBA supers now. I restreamed. I've seen it. Sweet. Yep, Danny, I got it. Yep. What is happening? Kawhi Leonard back to the Raptors? Working on a deal back to the Raptors? Oh, that could get a little interesting. All right. Cheap little superfractor line. Let's go. Cheap little superfractor line. It's a $5 line, guys. $5 superfractor line. 30 spots, 5 per. I don't know, 2 for $9, I guess. Random team filler for NBA supers. There we go. Cheap supers. Who wants $5 superfractors? That'd be fun. 30 spots, $5 per. This kills the case. We have not seen a super. Honda for 6. Don't send yet, Honda. Who wants cheap super spots? Random. Nas for 10. Okay, you guys can send. This will go. This will go. Nas, you just want 10, right? You don't want 20, right? 10, right? Okay, let me triple check. We might be full. I don't know if Nas wanted that. I don't think he wanted 20, right, Nas? Okay, we're full. All right, he said 20. Wow. Guys, wanted to be sure before I started typing it all out. I was like, okay. I mean, why not? Let's get some cheap action. It's very true. I mean, shit, we honestly have not hit anything, so. Next one's new. It's already in the store. This case was abysmal, but it could change. It honestly could all change literally right here. Not even kidding. This could literally change everything. Yep, money's good to send. Yep, yep. Money's paid. Everybody's good. Let's do it. This is the last of this case. Next one, start the fresh case. Yep, I just said it. I said he's going back to the Raptors. I honestly don't know if I hate that play. I actually think I like that play. I don't think I hate it, Nas. I don't think I hate it. Depends who they give up, obviously, but I don't think I hate that. Oh, is it for Grady Dick? Is it? I didn't read the article. It literally just popped up on my phone, like a minute or two ago. And let me look at it real quick, and then we'll get into it. Hold on, let me read that. Let me read. Let me read. Ingram, Grady Dick, 2 first rounders, 1 pick swap, and 2 second round. Wow. Oh, they're giving up kind of a lot. Wow, that's insane. All right, let's go. That's insane. I had to read that before we started. What's up, everybody? Bowman Hobby, pick your color number 20. Good luck, guys. We're in a random team for the NBA Super Spots. This does kill the case. Good luck. Dice roll, we're going 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fifth and final. Here we go. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And there is your random teams. So if we hit a super and you have that team, I mean, at a $5 little cheap stab here, guys. Nobody gets hurt. Everybody got your teams. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Interesting to have Brandon Ingram back in LA, just in a different uniform. Bronny's Laker contract became fully guaranteed yesterday. Today he says he's leaving. I wonder what kind of contract. What is LeBron's new contract gonna look like with whatever team? Probably gonna be like a 2-year. What you think? There's no way he's gonna sign a 1-year deal, right? It's gotta be at least like a 2-year deal, possibly a 3-year, but I think realistically a 2-year is probably the safest. Because just looking at the facts, he's still very high performing at his age. I can't see him going to the Spurs. It's a cool thought. Like, I would have never thought about it. I don't hate it. I just can't see him going. That would be kind of fitting to honestly to have his kind of leadership on that kind of team with that much talent. I think that would be a game changer. I just can't see him going to the Spurs though. I could see Warriors for sure. Warriors, Cavaliers, I could see for sure. But with that kind of leadership, that's deadly. Like, deadly. Love or hate LeBron, like that would be a crazy dream. Can you imagine LeBron and Wemby on the floor at the same time? And then you would have somebody like a Castle or a Harper just kind of running out there and doing whatever they feel like doing. LeBron to the Globetrotters. Oh, 100%, James. 100%. I don't I don't disagree with that statement. I wouldn't expect him to be like welcomed with open arms, but I think more Spurs fans, in my opinion, this is my opinion. I think more Spurs fans would be welcome to see that kind of veteran presence. The things is from everyone, from coach to even De'Aaron Fox, who's almost a 10-year veteran in the league. Like even De'Aaron Fox, like looks like he makes some boneheaded moves. For example, taking the shot, boneheaded moves. You got Wemby, who's 3 years in the league now. You got Harper, who's coming off of a solid rookie season. You got Stephon Castle, who's been in the league for 2 years now. Like to have that kind of that veteran leadership to like keep everybody in line. At least that's the goal. Could be Mashak, of course. Yellow wave of Jalen Wilson. Keomi McMiller. That's true, Harrison Barnes, but I mean, LeBron James, like his basketball IQ is, I'm sorry. Again, love him or hate him, his basketball IQ is out of this world. Love him or hate him, his basketball IQ is out of this world. Carter Bryant. Nice Shea on the purple. That's what I mean. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I can't see it, but it's fun to talk about. It's really fun to talk about. Like to think about it. If there was a team I would want to see him on right now, it probably would be the Spurs. I would say Thunder, but Thunder I don't think needs the veteran leadership. I think Thunder got that young core, and I think they built around it to a point where, Jason Edwards, to the point where obviously Chet, them, they've already been through the championship. Exactly. If Pop called in the favor, I'm sure he would go. But to what level are you willing to give up? Because I could also see LeBron changing the Spurs team dynamic too, which that could also hurt the team chemistry. You know what I mean? Like, and that's a lot of it. A lot of it is chemistry, right? Like knowing your teammates well, improving on your teammates, playing to their strengths, playing to their weaknesses. But that's what I'm saying. Like, cause Coach Mitch now he's already looking at I just was too lazy to put it up today. But yeah, I mean, I think I could see LeBron like getting into it with Coach Mitch, like kind of being like that old man at your workplace, the old man that knows everything. I could see that happening, and then that could cause some confrontations or some undermining by LeBron. It's that old man at work syndrome, like with Mr. E. Spolstra. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying, Mike. Like that's why I don't. I would honestly say like I love the thought of LeBron going to the Spurs. I love the thought of it, but I don't know that I don't know if that's no. You know what? I changed my mind. I take that back. Let me putting an extra 30 seconds of thought into it. I think Braun would do a lot more good for the Spurs than harm. Yeah, I read it. I swear it was yesterday, Bullwinkle. I was reading the article where it said that the Heat were very interested in LeBron, and I was like, "Oh fuck! Imagine that Giannis, LeBron, and freaking Bam. That actually sounds like a pretty unique combo, and I think it could work. I think it would complement Bam a lot too." There's your Cam Whitmore in every freaking case. Yeah, and that's why we're having this conversation. It's exactly why we've been having this conversation since this morning. Like, nice Luca. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Giannis is in a better situation with Miami than he was with the Bucks. Chris Middleton is underrated. Honestly, Chris Middleton is a fucking Chris Middleton. The two underrated guys is Chris Middleton and freaking Derek White. For me, those are some of my favorite underrated guys. Kobe Saunders. I don't think they get enough love for what they are able to do on their respective teams. A Brave. Wow, this case was fucking disgusting. I'm so. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? That orange? Iguodaro orange to 25. I'm confused, Goldbergs. Sorry, guys. This case was fucking terrible. Davion Hannah. All right, a purple of Dibanta. That might have been the best card in the case next to the Knipple. Uh, Sorry, guys. Ironically, the best part about that case was the fact that we had a extra auto in the case. Who's they? The main? That's pretty. That's tough. Oh, that's awesome, James. Oh yeah, I mean, I recommend honestly. I mean, if you ever need help, you're more than happy to add me on Instagram. More than happy to help, but you got to do a lot of the legwork. A lot of the '90s stuff, yeah. Kobe, Jordan, Griffey's, certain Bonds. You know, all those guys. Basically, the Duncans. Those ones you want to kind of take a look at. Garnett's, a lot of the inserts, and you're gonna want to go. You're gonna want to go through it. You know. Yeah, that you're gonna have to work with somebody on. Unfortunately, like we don't do that. Again, you're welcome to send me like pictures of what you have or something. You're more than welcome to send me that. But yeah, I mean, if we're going through like, if you got like 10,000 cards, that's probably not the most efficient way for me to look. You know. Those not so great. The Emmett Smiths, the Marinos, the Emmett Smiths, the Steve Youngs, even like the Brett Favre's, the wild cards. Like it's all condition sensitive, so it can be. I'm not saying you don't have nothing. I'm not saying that, but a lot of the '90s, late '80s, '90s, we call it the junk wax era. So it's a little tough. It's a little tough on those ones there. Because a lot of people have that same cards, So like, no disrespect, absolutely no disrespect, you know. Here we go, guys. We're opening up a Blez Online pack. You get a free Blez Online pack with every purchase except for your one box breaks, guys. The one box random teams, we can't do them on like that. But if anybody here wants to purchase their own Blez Online pack, guys, we have packs starting as low as $15. Feel free to use the code HAMA and save 20% off your first purchase of Blez Online. It is real cards shipped directly to you, and if you don't like it, we buy it back instantly for 90% fair market value. Oh my God. I don't know if this is the same number, but this might have been the third time I've hit this card. Somebody's getting $9 in Blezbucks credits. I do love Larry Bird. Dice roll 6 times. Good luck. One, two, three, four, five, six, then final. NIL Purple. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Purple Chrome. It's that the amazing Shen that's gonna get $9 in Blez Bucks credits.
And
The amazing Henderson.
the bounty hunter.
No, people don't use. Not really. There is people that still use it, but people use eBay last sold listings. People use paid for subscription apps such as Card Ladder like that. I use Card Ladder myself personally. I don't buy and sell as much as I used to. I need to get back into it. I definitely need to. Yeah, but eBay sold listings, like true sold listings, is very good to you. Very good. Yeah, James, I don't know if you have Instagram, but you're welcome to add both my personal and my business pages. So my Instagram is HamaVision. My casino content creation is only Hama. Make sure you subscribe. On YouTube as well, very important. Yeah, if not, it's fine. You can just add me on YouTube too. YouTube works. Yeah, awesome, James. We appreciate that. Heck yeah. And yeah, James, if you if you're into sports cards like that, you might have just seen me doing this too. We have a division of Blez, which is still our company. It's called Blez Online. We have like a digital card store that's open 24/7, and we have a platform where we have basketball, football, baseball, hockey, tennis. We have Pokemon cards. So we have like, special like mystery packs, for example. And we have a very, very transparent pack. We tell you what you can hit. Like in this pack, we have a $1,000 Nikola Jokic Spotlight Signatures. We have a Giannis Super Grail. We have Con Knipple rookie autographs for $29. So it's not a guarantee you're going to hit, but we give you the value distribution. We give you the odds of hitting. So we have Super Grails now in our packs like that. So very transparent web platform. So if you or your friends want to try a pack, you can use my channel's code. It's called Hama. And if you use that code during checkout, that's the link if you want to just check it out. But we have all kinds. We have multi-pack. We got Pokemon for like you or the kids. Maybe we have packs starting at $15. Looks like it's sold out because they're so popular. We have sealed value packs. We have big $1,000 packs. So it just depends. Yeah. All right, there it is. 21 starts a freshie. If we're going to see this, give it a little bit more time, guys. There's a big market for Marvel and WWE cards now. Yeah, all condition sensitive. If it's not graded, you can't say that it's mint. That's the worst. That's the worst thing you can do is to call your cards mint. If you didn't get it graded by like a professional grading company, I would strongly recommend you don't use the word mint. That can give a buyer or like someone you're selling it to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It can just give a buyer the wrong idea like that. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Interesting. I think everybody was using my account back then anyway.
Oh, so you should have known.
No, James, there's not that you gotta go to the PSA website for. You have to send the cards in. There is certain places depending on where you're geographically located. There is certain shops that they are working with where you can take the cards down and do the submission paperwork in person. But if not, if you're not in one of those demographic areas, then you're gonna have to send it in. Dick most likely getting traded. Oh, you said you're in San Antonio. I apologize. You did say that. Yeah. So I don't think they're in over there. Now there may be card shows, like for example, there's the Dallas card show where I know Beckett sets up. I don't know if PSA goes to that, but just keep a lookout on the PSA website. Guys, talk to me. Yeah, it's a cool website. You can tell all your, I mean, you can tell your friends, whichever. They can use the code HAMMER. You can. It's good for everybody. All right. Guys, where's our legs? Everybody's attacking the blasters. Nice. All right. All right, guys. Did we run out of legs? All right. We'll pick this back up tomorrow, then, ladies and gents. Pick it back up tomorrow. Guys, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it for another fun day. Thank you, Nas. Thanks to all you guys. It's a little bit of a tougher one today. We didn't hit what we really wanted to hit, but got a couple new breaks coming in the store coming up for you guys probably tomorrow, guys. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody, 6 a.m. I'll see you guys then, everyone. Thank you, guys.